And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Wrong Side Simulations. Bring the best concept of the wrong side of the airplane, the right seat. And as always, my name is Blake, and I am a real-world flight dispatcher, aiming to bring a little more context to your flight sim viewing experience. And today we're going to pick up where we left off yesterday, part 2 of the stream, and we're going to fly the CRJ7 from Phoenix up to Provo, and then after that, world is our oyster. Now, I must say, very important note, and I think we'll probably just stream and show the game at the same time, but LSU will be playing in the next 19 minutes. Game 2, the College World Series. As y'all know, I am a die-hard, true blue LSU fan, and if we win today, we are national champions. If we don't win today, we play tomorrow in a do-or-die game for the national championship. So, very excited for that. So we might turn the game on and watch a little bit of it, either in this stream or whatever the next stream is going to be, and maybe watch the tail end of the game. But anyway, it's going to be a good time. I was going to do some Beyond ATC, but just from looking around while we were doing the intro, it looks like Beyond ATC is doing the opposite of what they're doing in the real world. So I noticed that one airplane was coming in to land one direction, the other airplane was taking off that same direction. It's like, so I don't know. I got ready to say intentions as far as the ATC side of things, because I was not impressed with its ATCing, but I'm not impressed with Beyond ATCs either. So I guess it's like a VAT sim kind of thing. Not today though. I need to get reacquainted with the CRJ before I do any VAT sim. But anyways, nonetheless, first things first, huge shout out to all of the channel members, and that's going to be, as always, the one and only, the lovely, the dear to my heart, Callie Simmer, Marco, Image Seeker, Kyle Lewis, D-Champ, Captain Nate, Hillbilly Gypsy, AJJ, Wes Burson, David Isaac, Dustin, Mickey D. Mike, Captain Johnny Bravo, Cranky Flight Sim, probably the best name out there, FO Pilot Depth, JJ Stevens, Tenura Namibia, AJ Finari, Zippy Zapple, Fritz 340, and Zach Hamilton, G-Man Dukes. Huge shout out to all those guys. Thank y'all so much. And even bigger shout out to AJJ and Callie Simmer for our most recent gifted memberships. Huge shout out to y'all, as always. Love you guys to death. Over to the chat. We got my man, the brand new solo pilot, FO Pilot Depths in the house. Great to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Callie Simmer says, hey y'all, happy Sunday. Tigers got a big game later today. Yes, they do. T-minus 16 minutes. Zippy Zapple's in the house. What's up, brother? Can't wait to meet you later on this following week. It's going to be a great time at the expo. And Gray Shirt's in the house as well. Getting ready to depart Indy on VAT Sim. Very nice, very nice. Let's see if we even have VAT Sim here. We don't. Cool, so I don't have to feel bad about it. Who'd that be? Anyway, we are rocking the secondary camera today as well. And, you know, it's just going to be a good old chill time. Maybe, depending on how things go with the CRJ. It's been a minute. Been a minute. So, we'll go ahead and get that boarding requested, maybe. There it is. Get rid of that shitty ground equipment. We are running PSXT traffic, so the traffic you're seeing is very much live to the real world. And we'll just kind of like follow the traffic out and have this little casual flight. Alright. I don't know what's... Oh. I guess those are passengers boarding? Oh, there's a flight attendants. Okay. Cool. Welcome aboard, ladies. Alright, so I got the battery on. From there, Gonna do a little scan. Now I noticed I flew on a CRJ700 a few days ago, and they didn't start the boost pumps until after engine 1 start. I thought was interesting. Do we have ground air on this thing? Yes. Give me that ground air. Like the sim's really quiet. Emergency lights, get those armed. We'll leave the seatbelt sign off for now. No smoking, go to auto. Cool. Getting the stutters, I guess, because of the traffic. I think that's about all we're going to need. Ugh. Yeah, it's all that traffic's giving us the stuts. Alrighty, position knit. And we're going to be flying from Phoenix up to Provo. KPHX, KPVU, with no alternate. Flight number today, we are SkyWest 4918, flying on the virtual American Airlines. So hopefully I don't kill my my pilot profile by flying this thing in a shitty fashion. We'll come back to that later. Let's go flight plan, departure arrival actually. Departing off runway 25 right on the Quakey 1 Grand Canyon transition. Nice. I love Grand Canyon. Quakey 1 Grand Canyon. Execute. And then from there, arrival. And we're going to be landing, so based off the winds, 3-1 is preferred, but there's no approaches into 3-1. There's only approaches into 1-3. But the wind may exceed the tailwind limits. Right now it's 240 at 4. So we're gonna plan ILS 1-3. Nah, screw that. We're gonna do our best to do a visual into 3-1 with no approaches or anything like that. So we'll just select 3-1 here. We'll do vectors, cool. Did I get the... Where's the arrivals and whatnots? There's supposed to be some arrivals. Very interesting. We just have runways. There's not even like instrument approaches either. And I'm fairly certain that my nav data is current. If I don't want to go building custom route, so what we'll do, do it manually. Next page. From Grand Canyon, it's going to be Nebo. Look at this chart. Nebo to Tater at 11,000. We're going to leave Tater out because we're going to try the 3-1 approach, which is going to involve us kind of shooting the gap in between two mountains, and then we're going to be getting awfully close to terrain on the base to final. So should be sexy, should be real sexy. Don't know if I could build a... Nah. We're just going to give it our best shot. If we were in an Airbus, I could build like a pilot waypoint off of 3-1 to give us something to intercept. There's like a little bit of guidance, but I don't really know how to do that in this airplane. So, is what it is. Next page, runway 3-1. Cool. Execute. I do want to, here at Nebo, do we have an altitude? I'm going to do 11. 11 might be risky, but we're going to do 11,000. Let's say 210. 11,000 at Nebo. Sweet. All right. Cruising altitude today is going to be 36,000 feet on a 1 hour and 6 minute flight. This might be up and right back down. We'll just copy all this stuff over from here. Did the door just close? It did. I don't know why. Cool. Got all that stuff. Yeah, we'll go the lazy route, and we'll do that. Flex temp though, I want to take off. Fuck it, we're gonna go max toga. It's hot. We'll toga out this hoe. I think we're good. I don't know if there's anything else, specifically that you're really supposed to do, but we're keeping it casual in this one. All right, on the quickie one, climb out. Top altitude's 8,000 feet. V2 plus 10 is set. Runway heading 258. That's set. And current weather here in Phoenix. Winds 170 at 9, gust from 17. Winds are varying from 140 to 230, 10 statute miles, clear skies, temps 33, not too hot. Altimeter's 29er at 83. 2983 is set. Did not do it on that side. Thought I had this shit synced, so I wouldn't have to do all that. Synchronized. Save. So now let's try it. 2983. Bam. Alright. Good to go. Let's get the APU started. Looking for the door open. Start her up. Lightning struck 8 miles away from my house. I got busy with Bella and forgot to respond to your other message. Alright. Down here, let's see, barrow's set. Speeds are all set. There we go, terrain. Alrighty, so APU's up. Disconnect ground power. I'm gonna try to do it like I saw the pilots do it on the 700 the other day, and we'll leave the boosts off for the first engine start. I also have some video footage of the takeoff and the landing, and share that once we get into cruise. You can see the real thing. I think we're set. Let's see, Cam Sharp, what's going on, man? Great to see you. Zippy Zapple, visual approaches? No, like, well, at least there's nothing charted. There's nothing published. Nothing to reference. It's just going to be straight, like flying from the seat of our britches. So with the winds, or with the fact that there's only one way in, one way out, probably should have planned an alternate. But we've got like 20 minutes of extra gas. If anything, if we shoot the approach 231, the winds exceed 13, we can just go straight to Vegas. Or I'm sorry, Salt Lake. We'll divert there. That'll be the plan. I feel like my voice sounds very bassy today. Probably because went out drinking all night and smoking cigars and watching LSU, and it was a really good time. It was like actually a really good time. Me, two of my buddies, cigar bar, nice cigar, old fashioned, in front of a big ass TV watching LSU. It was my happy place for a few. Alrighty, let's get out of here. I guess I can't toggle the jetway because now we're using GSX. Is that how that works? Curve pushback and departure. Pull that, pull that. Yeah. Homeboy's waving. What's up, man? Let's get going. Oh man, but how's everybody's Sunday going? And it is now 2:30. So now I am going to pull up the game on the side. So we can kind of keep tabs on what's going on. I'm gonna be nervous as an FYI. Alright, we're going to go nose to the right. And I'm not hearing GSX. It's interesting. Alright, beacon's on. Everything else be good to go. I would imagine they're asking for brakes release. There we go. It's hot. Want to sell my soul for some for some AC. You don't have any air conditioning? I could never live without air conditioning. A lot of my friends are Hispanic. Like last night, went over to my buddy's house after yesterday's stream. He's Venezuelan. His wife is Puerto Rican. Love him to death, but by God, man, it was 80 degrees in their house. Way too damn hot. Alright, I did some new controls through Moby Flights. Let's see how well that stuff works. So we'll come up to the overhead, and we're going to start engine 2 first. Well, we've got the national anthem. I'm sure there'll be a flyover, so I'll bring the camera in so y'all can see the flyover. It recognizes it and you can't see it. What? That's wild. Damn. What if I do like a... Nope. Yeah, it's not starting because the boost pumps aren't on. Interesting. Maybe they started one first. I can't remember. Nope, not a normal thing in the UK. Wow, fuck that. Damn, this girl's good. Where's the flyover? Maybe they're still on their way home. Both teams are like trying to chant over each other. I can't believe there's no flyover. How do you not have a flyover at the national championship College World Series game? Or series, I guess. It's still a series. If we win, it's over. If they win, we play tomorrow. Yeah, these new controls are working great. All right. Got that muted now. Uh, 32 Celsius, 87 Fahrenheit, and there's just something about the UK's heat that, yeah, I bet it's fucking humid. It's sticky. It's so green over there, I can only imagine it's humid. Getting ready to do Dallas to London in the 777-200 for VA. Hell yeah, man. Nice long flight. Alrighty, let's see. Overhead. What needs to be done up here? Let's kill the APU. I'm going to arm the reversers. Flaps 8, which will be a little bit hard. There we go. So, my Airbus throttles have the flap detents. I think we should probably get them seatbelt signs on. Cool, I like it. Now fucking what? Maybe I never set my brakes for them to disconnect. Yep. I was in London for a month during the summer. It was unseasonably warm. The weather lady would always wear weather-appropriate garb. This meant a month of bikinis. Gotta love England. Hell yeah. Sounds about as good as the Mexican weather ladies who, you know, wear the tight-fitting dresses. I think people would be a lot more into weather and meteorology if there was a lot more of that. Have a great flight. I'm heading out for yummy lunch. Ah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Well, I hope you enjoy, and we'll see you when I see you. Go Tigers. Filled out the application for AALVA, but waiting for them to process my account. Yeah, it took me about a day-ish. Alright, now this should be pretty much out the way. And let's roll. Got to head over to runway 25 right. So we're on the north end of the field. So we'll come out and cross the little alleyway thing and then head on down 25 right. When are you flying in and where for Expo? So my plan has been to fly into, I'm going to jump seat into Boston. What the hell is that? Fly into Boston, take the train to Providence on Thursday, work remote from the hotel Thursday night, and then like be there Friday. But we'll see how things go. That's all kind of contingent on getting approved to work remote from Boss Man, and also kind of what's going on with Bella and how she's doing. She's been doing better the past few days. I'm hopeful, but as we found out when I went home to Monroe, me being gone causes her a lot of stress, and then she throws up more as a result. I'm gonna try FS Realistic, see if that works for 24. Yeah, it does. I can see the plane moving. See what time into Boston. Going to be waiting for Shane for a bit, I think, before we get to the train. Should be pretty early. My flight leaves at 6. So I should be in Boston at like 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning, I think. Something like that. I'm jump seating on Spirit. Let's take a look, see. $9 a.m. Hopefully it's the same flight Friday in case I gotta go Friday. Yeah, 9 a.m. Yep, there you go. There you go. Understood. Yeah, I'm hoping by that time I'm asleep somewhere. Cause like I'll work from 7:30 to 5:30 in the morning, then run straight to the airport, get on the airplane, fly 3 hours to Boston, and then have to work again from 7:30 to 5:30. So it'll be my goal to get to bed as fast as possible. It's obviously going to be contingent on the damn hotel letting me in and getting into my bed. Yeah, once we get airborne, we'll hello. Okay. We'll watch some real world. We'll watch the last Airbus takeoff and landing in IFR conditions, and then same thing. It was odd when I came into Atlanta on Spirit. It was 5 miles, broken 600. We actually picked up the runway closer to 500. Landed on 28 and took whatever the fucking taxi route was. But then when we came in like 5 days later on the CRJ, it was the same exact thing. 5 miles, broken 600, landed 28 and took the exact same taxi route as it took on Spirit. It was odd. Is there a ding dong? I think that's playing the wrong sound. Yeah, that's the wrong sound. It's supposed to be ding dong. Hope Bella is feeling better. Lost my border collie Rex on Memorial Day. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Yeah, it is. It is tough. We lost Crystal's chocolate lab March 1st. And now Bella's on deck. Oh, fuck you. Alright, we're to line up and wait. Love this Boris sound pack. Alright, LSU is the away team today. We were home last night, so that's going to make this a little bit more challenging. Come on, Curiel. First pitch, strike, fastball. Gotta swing at that shit. Damn, that dude's just now getting off the runway. Rex was 11. Yeah, I mean, it's still a good long life. Macy was 12 and Bella's 12. Alright guys, let's rock and roll. Hey, knots. Forgot to kill. What the fuck, dude? Forgot to kill noticeable steering, so now rudder's sensitive. Yeah, that's ugly. Alright, pause rate, gear up. Now. It's bumpy. And we'll accelerate. And flight level change. Where are you at? Oh, speed mode. And autopilot. It's not the worst, not the best. A little ugly. But it seems way more sensitive. Now remember CFI saying that with the, actually I haven't installed the latest and greatest update, so that's probably one thing. But with the latest and greatest update, any like alterations that you've made with your yoke and like sensitivity and all that shit, you shouldn't have to. You could leave it default, and the plane should, the physics should fly as the way it's supposed to. And we'll keep it going. We'll just take it all the way up to our cruise of 36. 36 set. And there we go. What the hell? Look at this. I don't know what my... Yeah, we gotta run on first. Look at that. That can't be accurate. Yeah, I guess that's the real one. Maybe we got a guy behind us. right up this dude's ass. Looking for the traffic. I'm leaving my speed where it is right now. Try to outclimb this guy. We'll slow it down to like 230. Increase that climb rate. And get up above them. Alright, here comes 18. Whatever, just have to have it flashing. All right. I'm gonna drive down around 9, see if I can check in, and then go get my badge. Nice. Hopefully we can all get there early and settled in early. Be ready in time for the festivities on Friday. Although Fridays are always kind of the blah days. None of us really, like, as far as like me and Shaq, we don't really attend those whatever you call them, like the little announcements, seminars, whatever, with the devs. It's just the couple times we've been, it was never really worth it. So we just kind of go do our own thing, and usually Saturday's like our big, expo day. Sunday we're kind of like over it. We'll do it a little bit, but then we're out of there kind of early. Go do something else. Did I miss the 175 flight? Jay, that was we did that one yesterday. This is part 2. I didn't have time to do the second leg yesterday. Had to go get ready and hang out with some buddies. It's like a little bachelor party kind of thing. Not really, but like we just went out to downtown Orlando, went to a speakeasy, had some drinks, went to cigar bar, smoked a cigar, drank old fashions, and watched LSU. Then we went back to the speakeasy for a burlesque show, which was underwhelming, and then we went back to the cigar bar. Then went back to my buddy's house and hung out there for a little while longer, and it was a good time. So yeah, this is part 2. So many planes I am tempted to get these days. Yeah, when I have that temptation, I can't resist and I buy them. Gronko, what's up, dude? What up, Unk? Just got Chase plane the other day, and now I see why you're so hyped about it. Dude, I'm telling you. And Chase plane is the biggest thing that is keeping me out of 2024. Even though we're flying 2024 right now. But like, prime example, you can only have 10 custom views, right? I have used all 10 custom views for this airplane. And so now, like, I can't like go do a wing view unless I just go manually drive the camera back there or something. If I had Chase plane, I'd be able to make as many views as I damn want. So yeah, Chase plane is the shit, especially if you can combine Chase plane with the good performance of 2024, it's going to be legit. So they're supposed to be coming with it at some point, but they were saying that it's still in its infancy. So as the sim develops more, like they'll be continuing to develop for it, but it's going to be a little while until Chase Plane's out for 2024. Sad face. I get into Providence on Friday at 4 o'clock. After check-in, I'll head to the mixer, then the banquet. There you go. Yeah, we don't usually, what the fuck? We don't usually do that stuff. Like we might go to the mixer if like, our tickets is free drinks, we might go, but the drinks are usually like small. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Damn, that should have been another out. Fuck. Tough play for Jared though. I wish I could share this game with you guys, but when I move it over and I look into the software, it blanks it out. Like you can't see anything. So that kind of sucks. And if y'all see me do this, I'm just doing the strikes with the umpire because it tends to bring good luck for our pitcher. Wes, afternoon, my friend. Welcome back to another day of sitting in the wrong seat. Damn, those mixed textures though. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, Grand Canyon's still a ways away. Let's go take our camera view to the back. We'll chill right here for a little while. Watch the awesome terrain pass by. Hell yeah, 2 strikes. I mean, 2 strikeouts. Got 2 outs, runner on first. We are on defense. Oh, I know another thing we could do. I need like the live. Damn, stole second. All right, so we got the live stats up here at the top. Bottom of the first. Oh, that's behind. We got 2 outs. Something's going on. Well, this thing's behind, so what we do? Fuck it. Nice. Go get that free drink. What is he mad about? Even the Commentators don't know what's going on. Delta Tango, what's happening, my friend? Welcome. First base coach and head coach for Coastal Carolina just got thrown out of the game. I don't even know why. Wow, I don't even know. I don't know. It's weird. The coaches got all pissed off for Coastal Carolina, and nobody really knows why. And then the umpires and coaches went at it. Wow. Wow. First base coach and head coach thrown out in College World Series game. 3 outs. Let's get some runs, baby. God, I wish I could share this with y'all. You don't drink, but get a free soda. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'll do the drinking for you. Getting excited about Expo this year. I am. And that's what I've been talking about. What times we're getting in and all that kind of stuff. I'll have one and done. Yeah, they I think I don't remember if it's 1 drink or 2 drinks you get, and they're small anyways. You'd be better off BYOB anyways. But nonetheless, it's gonna be a good time. It's always fun to see everybody. But I think it's Friday night maybe. Me, Callie, and Shaq. I think we're going to go see that IndyCar movie. I can't remember what day it is that we're going to see it, but I'm pretty sure it's Friday. Only have Saturday to do the expos. My flight home is on Sunday. It's here dark 30. Yeah, that's honestly probably the best. It's like when it comes to like the actual expo stuff, that's gonna be the best. Whereas I should probably keep an eye on. Yeah, I was supposed to say. I'm about to start setting my power here in a minute. But yeah, like the True Blue Expo stuff is like best on Saturday, and then by Sunday you've seen everything there is to see, for the most part, and you've probably done everything you want to do. So it's like Sunday, it's more like just continuing to see friends and hang out with friends more than it is the actual Expo stuff. Miss Tango and I will be there again this year. Awesome. Same as last year. We will have the t-shirts on with my profile pic, so make sure to stop Say hi if you see us next week. Same. I'll be wearing a little something like this. Either this or a gray shirt with the same logo. But same thing, man. If you see me, make sure to holler. Looking forward to seeing you. Miss Gray will be with me, but I expect let's be at the expo a whole lot. Yeah, I don't think Crystal would even go with me if I invited her to. All right, this is where it gets a little hard. Trying to pull this out of the detent. Set the power just right with these Airbus throttles, which should be all right. Here comes the Grand Canyon. There's Grand Canyon Airport. Been there. Motherfucker. Turn 2 on us. Anyone doing the airside or ATC tours? Nah, I'm not. I have my Marvin Martian shirt since that's my Discord avatar. There you go. Yeah, I'll be able to recognize that. Oh, come on, guys. God, I hit the fucking ball. Swing the bat, man. Like, LSU watches way too many strikes go by. Like, you're in the College World Series. You're in the national championship game. These dudes can throw strikes. It's fucking close. Swing the fucking bat. Come on, Stanfield. Good eye. Y'all might see me do this a lot, too. This is my rally fingers. I try to figure out, like, what's, you know, giving the best vibes, the best juju of the day. Sometimes I'm clapping. Sometimes I'm slapping my legs. Fuck. And hit a line drive to the first baseman for out number 3. I throw the fuck. So the pitcher was trying to like chat with the umpire, the home plate umpire, and kept like patting him on the back and like touching him. Dude, I'll throw your ass out of the game for touching me too much. Like you're tapping me in awkwardly a lot. It's weird. Rally fingers, yes sir. But my right fingers move faster than my left fingers, I think. I don't know if that, I think that makes the juju worse. But as y'all know, if for any of y'all that watch baseball, baseball's very superstitious, right? And so it's like, I'll do different things. And like, when I do something and it works good, I'll keep it going. And if it seems to keep working, I'll just keep on doing it. Sometimes it's like, rally fingers, clap, clap, rally fingers. Like, you know, just whatever the fuck. If it's not working, I'm going to keep changing it and do something different. I mean, why does the sim keep doing that? Just like pauses for a sec. Those ground textures are impressive. It's not impressive how we see it loading in. But if y'all ever have the chance, Jim, coño, what's up, man? Good afternoon to you. Are you at work or are you at the house? Uh-oh. Severe turb. Come on, Allison. Anyways, I was going to say, if y'all ever have the chance to go to like Maverick helicopter tours and fly the Grand Canyon, it's a little expensive, but it is unbelievably worth it. It is one of the coolest things I've ever done in my life. Driving home from work. Nice one. Drive that long ass drive home. I know you hate it. This is fun. Watch the RJ flight stream and get free baseball game. There you go. Hockey players are wicked superstitious like that. Are they really? I didn't know that. I just know like to beat the shit out of each other. 1 ounce. I was going to say, when I played hockey, we had some weird superstitions. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. Like when I played baseball, I liked to wear my pants down to my cleats. Like, not my weight, like not drop my pants, you know. I'm not trying to twist shit on me. But you know, the bottoms of the pants, right? Go down to my cleats. But I played better when I had the bottoms of my pants up to my knees. So, ow. I would do that. I would wear my pants up to my knees, even though I liked wearing it to the cleats better. I just played better. I was superstitious in that way. Did you say Callie and Shaq are also coming to Providence? Yep, they sure are. They sure are. In fact, if it wasn't for Callie, me and Shaq wouldn't be able to make it. Like I'm having to save and pay for my wedding in October. The hotels are pretty fucking expensive down there by the expo. And so Callie's fronting the cost for the hotel, which I'm still going to pay her back some once I have everything battened down for the wedding. But she's covering that part to help us out. And then me and Callie are both getting Shaq up there because he's in the middle of flight school, so he's not getting paid or anything right now. So we're getting him up there. 2 outs, 2 away. Yeah, so they'll be there. Held it together with tape. Wow. Classic, yeah. Yes, it is. So touchdown zone elevation is about 4,500 feet. Just to try to figure out when we need to start down. Ow. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Good try, Curiel. Good try. Motherfucker. They just hit a home run. Our left fielder almost robbed it. Damn it. Coastal's up 1-0. Damn it. Oh, congrats on the... Damn, I appreciate it. We'll be getting, damn, that wind is cooking. Anyways, yeah, we're getting married October 17th in Jackson Hole, Wyoming, in front of the Teton Mountains. It's going to be beautiful. The one that the expo is connected to, that's the one I'm staying at. Yeah, he checks. He's working on his CFI right now. Come on, Austin. This was more colorful than their color announcer. Yeah. I thought he was going to catch it at first. He got to the fence early. Slowed down, felt where the fence was at, and I thought it was gonna drop inside the park. Come on, guys, get the fucking bats rolling. Yeah, the wind is whipping up there in Omaha. So it carried it just over the fence. Damn. That's what's scary is we won by 1 yesterday. Now they're up by 1. Like we won 1-0. Now they have 1-0. So sometimes that's all it takes. The Omni, I'm not sure. Callie booked it, so I'm not even sure which one it is. I'm just gonna ask her where do I go once I get to Providence. We'll all fly into Jackson Hole in the sim that weekend to celebrate your wedding. Hey, that's awesome. That would be super cool. I wish I could like fly with, or maybe that's what we do. Like the day before we go up there, we do a stream flying what we'll be flying to get up there. So we're gonna be taking American Airlines. I'll be flying in a 321, I believe, from Orlando to Dallas, and then a 319 from Dallas to Jackson. So we could definitely like do a little stream like that, which I think would be fun. $177 miles. So I think, so it's about 5,000 feet up. So that basically puts us at 31,000 feet. I think we'll start down at like 105 miles or so. So let's talk about this approach real quick. Dude, every time. Base hit. Good job, boys. Keep it going. Alright, so we're going to be coming up to Nebo. And this is where it starts to get weird. Damn, everybody's like losing their minds. Come on, Braswell. Shit. It was alright. Alright, cool. So sacrifice bunt, move the runner around a second. Anyways, alright, so we're coming up to Nebo. From Nebo, we're going to make a right turn and shoot between this terrain. From there, we'll have to ride this terrain to runway 31. As you can see, there are no approaches for 31, so it's going to be straight visual. In fact, we'll probably start that turn before we reach Nebo. It shouldn't be too bad. And we could probably use this Spanish fort to kind of help orient us a little bit. We want to be just to the right of runway 30. Then come into 31. If it doesn't work, if it goes missed, if the winds cooperate, we'll overfly Provo, turn back around, and shoot the ILS. If the winds don't work, then we'll just keep on going north up to Salt Lake. Damn it. 2 outs. Just flew out to second. So, that's the plan. We'll tune the 1-3 ILS in the standby. $143 miles. Come on, Fry Man, need you here. Just get it out of the infield. Drop it out of the infield, please. Come on, dude, that's it. Fucking swing the bat. God almighty. 86 mile an hour right down the middle. Where you at, radio? Tie ball game, boys. Hell yeah. Smoke that bitch over the left fielder's head into the outfield. Attaboy, French fry. We are tied at 1. Man, it's a rough ride. So 134. Float 2. Four. Come on, Milam. Same thing, man. Put that shit right in the outfield. Just drop it on in. Did it sync these two? I think it synced them. Nice. Ooh, LSU crowd's getting loud. Love it, love it, love it. Fuck. Pop up. Fuck. We're always popping the damn ball up. I was looking for nav source. Why is it syncing this fucking nav source? Whatever. All right, let's get down. All right, 11,000 is set. We do gotta be careful about getting down too early because there's terrain we gotta deal with too. Plane nuts. What's up, dude? Afternoon. For those not by the Boston accent, Wichita is Worcester. What the hell? How do you get Wichita from Worcester? My mother still wears shots in the summer. What accuses me of sounding that's funny. Wrong side play-by-play. You know it, man. You know it. You know it. I'm getting hungry. Wow. One out. They're still talking about these ejections. We got traffic like right about 3 miles to our left. I'm not going to see them that far out, but I wonder if that's another Provo arrival. Getting free onboard baseball with this flight. Hell yeah. Staying cool. 90. To feel like 98. Ugh. That's a little hotter than I would like. Let's see what the temperature is here in Orlando. Hey Siri, what is the temperature in Orlando, Florida? 88. Not bad. Probably got some thunderstorms brewing out there. Yeah, I got some. Not super close though. Alright, I see that gap. There's the gap that we're going to be flying through. I'm going to stay on course. I could start going that direction, but I think I'm going to need to kind of take a good angle to ride that terrain. Up, 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 up. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Anyways, so like we could just come like straight this way. We'll change the colors. So like that would have us kind of coming in like at this angle and then having to turn. But I like this angle better. It gives us more time to kind of get a visual on what's around this corner and stay away from it. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, how's that not a strike? 1-1, baby. Hotter than I like it. Yeah, about as hot as Satan's testes. You know what I could do, and maybe we'll do a turn and head back to Phoenix. But what I could do is put this camera on the game, and y'all can see it that way, if y'all even care. Alright, 18,000. Local altimeter is 3008. I'm going to slow it down. All right, 2 outs. 1 ball, 2 strikes. LSU fans are on their feet, getting loud and proud. Pitcher gets his signal, takes a look over at the runner on first. And umpire calls a timeout and fucks up the momentum. Thanks, ump. I'm gonna slow it down. So here's the gap. Airport is right over there across the water. Foul ball. On the reversers. Alright, here comes 11,000. Strike 3. Worked out of it. Good job. Alrighty. I'm going to ride it up a little bit closer to this mountain, then make that turn. We'll kind of work this thing in at 90 degrees. I'm pretty sure this other airplane in front of me, I don't know, at 4,500 feet. Felt like maybe they were going Provo. So that's 6,000 feet. So yeah, I was going to stay here at 11,000 for a minute. Alright, I'm good with that. So let's make the turn. We're just going to drive the airplane in heading mode. Ms. Tango just told me that we are signed up for Airside Tour Friday at 11 a.m. ATC Monday. Oh, nice. That'll be fun. I got to tour Orlando departure and approach F-11 facility a few weeks ago. It was pretty cool. Sit and watch them work the scope. Five left. And we're just going to take it nice and easy. These guys are damn pitch comms. KPVU. So it's 5 miles. Get those slats out. There's the airport, and there's the runway. So airport's at 4,500 feet, 9,000. Working out a little bit of mental math. no sounds on this flight, or did the baseball game take that out? No, there's sounds. It's just it's real quiet. I can beef it up, but then yeah, with the engines at idle and shit, it's just really quiet. Let's go 200%. You hear it a little bit better now? Yeah, I think that other airplane is going Provo. I see him on TCAS. Come on, Jared. Alright, got the runway in sight. Performance. Set all. Well, there's 320 at 7, so if we need to, we can shoot 13. Nice, got a hit, runner on third, first and third, LSU. Alright, winds from the left. I'm gonna crab this thing in there. On profile.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Not bad, man. I'll take that. Especially with no guidance or anything. Got a little low, a little slow. We saved it. We corrected. Alright, bases loaded. No outs. LSU's one of the most clutch hitters is at bat. Huge time to capitalize. Come on, boys. Let's get her done. There we go. There's a hit. There's a hit. It drops into left field. And that should score at least one, if not two. Yep, that scores two. LSU is up 3-1. Keep it going. Please, Lord. Please, Lord. Pink. But, yeah, it felt like we touched down a little hard, but that could have been FS Realistic. Kind of exaggerating that. -285, so yeah, it was tad firm, but good location. You know what? Is this vertical sim? Or is this default? Yeah, this is default. Gross. What the fuck? Oh, good bunt. Good bunt. Good bunt. We'll take it. Sack one out to move the guys to second and third. Awesome. Man, what the fuck? Let's see. Don't have it installed. If it even exists, I'll have to check my whatever it's called, contrail and stuff. Come on, Braswell, swing the bat, man. Wheels are still attached to the planes. Good landing. I agree. I'll take that. I will take that. Damn it, man. I swore I had all my vertical sim stuff installed in 24. It's another reason why I like to fly 2020, because I know I won't have these moments. Way to battle, dude. Keep on protecting. we'll just stop this thing right here. Brake set. Let them up and shut it down. Damn it, pop fly. Is it trouble? Nope. Alright, come on, Curiel. Let's not leave two runners stranded in scoring position, please. Gotta do the rally fingers. Ball. Alright, let's see if GSX works in this spot. Request boarding. Nice, it does. Let's go chalks. Open the door. Base hit, scores 2. LSU 5, Coastal Carolina 1. Yas. Is nice. Is nice. Where's my... No. That will work. Well, sweet. I think we should do a flight back. We'll take a quick little break, though. We are going to... I got to plan the flight back. And then I need to go feed my dog real fast. Are they changing pictures? Yeah. Changing pictures. Yeah, so we'll just take, a quick little break as we turn the aircraft. Come back up top and ground power, just kill the APU. Bye-bye. And we'll get back to it in just a few. So take this time to grab a snack, grab a drink, take a piss, take a shit, whatever you need to do. Now's the time to do it. And I'll see y'all back here in a few minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who's ready for leg numero dos? Head on back to... Why the fuck did the doors not open on its own? That's dumb. Oh, dude, what the fuck, man? I don't know what the deal is with this drone camera. I hit the button and like it sends it right back. All right. Let me check that out because that's highly annoying. Controls, keyboard. My man, Mr. Johnny Bravo, how's it going there? Is there another flight after this? Yes, sir. We are going to be heading on back down there to old Phoenix. To basically your backyard. We're just going to plant the airplane into your backyard to say hello. That's the plan. Nice, nice, nice. Three outs. Let's get some more runs. Search by inputs. Shift F. Maybe something's interfering. Okay, that doesn't fucking help. I hate these fucking control options. Like this shit takes so every click it hits sit and load, sit and load. Search by input, shift F. Okay. That's one right there. Cockpit quick view. I'm guessing. Delete that. I want pretty much anything that's not drone camera. Resume. It still fucking does it. Oh my god, man. Sometimes I hate 2024. Yeah, toggle drone. Is there something else I can put it on? We gotta hear what they said. It says like this shit right here. If you don't let this load before you put in the search by input, then it don't show you nothing. Toggle drone, translate drone to the right. That's gonna be a problem. And then strafe right. Fuck. That's why I had it not. If I do shifty. No. Yeah. Whatever. Anyways. Don't plant the plane as backyard. Messes up the landscape. And that's true. Might set it on fire. Just a little bit. Alright. Passengers are on their way. So let's get this thing going. I'm not gonna mess with that. Flight plan KPVU to KPHX. We're SkyWest. Who are we? SkyWest 6311. Then let's see. Let's go departure. We're gonna be on the Diddy 1. Ew. That name does not age well. 3-1 left, Diddy 1 to Dolly. From there, after Dolly, it's Bryce Canyon. Hell yeah, fucking love Bryce Canyon. Maybe we should do like a group flight after this in the next stream. Although, my only problem with group flights is I'm bougie, and I like airports like Orbix, Bryce Canyon, shit like that. So it's like you would almost have to spend money to do the group flight, and that's not fair. Come on, Jared. Corker. Big Booted Jones. Jared Jones is at bat. He's he's a pretty beefy dude. He's got a like a fat ass that like drives them home runs. And so I call him Big Booty Jones. No homo. Arrival. Let's see. We'll execute that. Departure arrival. I'm gonna come in at 26. And then Bruiser 1. Tense transition. Not tits, but tense. Okay? I have an accent. Sometimes it might be hard to tell what I'm saying. Got that set. VNAV. We're going to go up to 35,000 feet on this here next leg. Next page. 35. Execute. Roger that. I think our weights and stuff should be the same. So I shouldn't have to change too much. 0 fuel weight. 62. 2. Fuel. We need 8,700 pounds. And we'll set that payload into the shit. We'll copy that on over because I'm lazy. And that should make us pretty much ready to go, I think. Execute that. On the SID, on the Diddy RNAV departure, 9,000 is our top of climb. Take off, left turn Diddy, 9,000. Sweet, they're going to zigzag through the canyon. That'll be cool. Alright, they retired us with no other runs. We're going to do another max power takeoff. Don't worry about that. Yeah, alright, cool. I think we're good. Take it that everybody is... I know we don't have seated ship. They closed the door, so it should be good to go. So we'll close this door. Get that APU fired back up. They're still loading up those bags. I wonder what company's doing out there, all up in the way. Samantha, welcome back. Great to see you. And thank you for the safe flights. I appreciate that. Yeah, no Diddy. No diddles. So for those of y'all that are just joining us, today LSU is playing Game 2 of the College World Series Finals. So we won last night by 1 run. If we win today, we are national champions. So with that said, I was given kind of a play-by-play on the way in, but I got smart because I can't like put the game on here. It blanks it out, but I can use my other camera to do it. So y'all will see me consistently look to the left. Maybe do a little bit of this, little little rally fingers and stuff for good luck. Alright, we can disconnect ground power. And we'll wait for them to finish boarding the bags before we turn everything else on. We don't want to energize the hydraulics while we got folks back there. But in the meantime, we'll go to aircraft. And we'll leave that one open. Close that one. It says it's closed. Are they loading the bags without having the door open? They were. It's a hard way to work. Disconnect ground power. Now we're just chilling and waiting for them. That shit's so fucking annoying. What else are y'all doing on this wonderful Sunday evening now? Time has flown by today. Today's my last day of freedom before Crystal comes back from Nashville. Strike one. JJ! Hello, hello! Welcome, my friend. Great to see you. Strike two. 2 balls, 2 strikes. No outs. Bottom of the 5th. Yeah, this feller's kind of annoying me, but I'm just gonna leave it. Oh shit, they got a base hit. They got a base hit. Gearing up for the first week at the new job. Hell yeah, man. I'm gearing up to go back to work after a week of vacay, and I 100% dread it. Well, that CRJ's kind of in the way on 3-1. We could depart off 3-6. The SID doesn't really apply, but we can just hand fly it on over. I do want to... Nah, fuck, I'll just leave it. I was going to change the sensitivity settings on the yoke, but I'm going to leave it for now. Nice. Fly out to left field. 1 out. Runner on first. Alright, so they are done. They're about to start pulling that stuff back. And I'm not even going to do a pushback. Fuck you, dude. You piece of shit. Wow. This guy. Look at this guy. Provo weather 280 at 7, 10 statute miles, clear sky 17, 3007. Alright, that door's closed. Let's see if they close that door. And we're just going to fire things up from here. Slow roller. 2 outs. Runner on second. Got to work out of it. Do not let runner on second score. That would be phenomenal. Alright, let's get this thing going. You know, this time let's turn the boost pumps off and try engine 1 and see if that works. Cause I'm telling you, on the CRJ flight, oh, we forgot to watch the footage that I recorded. Y'all remind me of that. The baseball game is distracting me. So remind me, and I'll we'll watch my CRJ7 jump seat footage as well as some A321neo jump seat footage. Yep, nope, doesn't work. Telling you, I watched them. No, they had no boost pumps on, and they started engine 1, then turned the boost pumps on and started engine 2. It was weird. There's some team spirit right here. Yeah. Oh man, that is a diehard LSU fan, dude. You know it. I'm a little cray cray about my LSU Tigers, but I don't know if I'm like that cray cray to paint my whole body, paint my bald head, put a tail. Like, it's cute when like chicks have on like the white cowboy boots and a skirt and then put the tail on. 3 outs, baby. Let's go. Come on. More runs, more runs. But it's not cute when it's a feller, you know. Not cute at all. Rolling number 2. And I'm going to leave 3-1 in there because I think if I put in 1-3, it's going to delete the Diddy. This Diddy is not compatible with, I'm sorry, not 1-3. 3-6. No, wrong thingamajig. Anyways. Engine 2 fuel toggle. But engine 1 is what's in there. And let me save that before I forget and delete it. Now, nice. Alright. Got a good start. And we're going to go flaps 20 on this one. .360. Think everything up. We don't have to do all that other stuff this time. Trim is the only other thing we got to worry about. Trim we need at 7.3. Hell yeah. First baseman came off the bag. We are safe at first. I like to do a little bit less than what it recommends because what it recommends always seems to be a little too much. It's trim set and we can kill the APU. Oh yeah, his foot was off. They might review that. They're going to review it. Alrighty. Let's rock and damn roll. Plenty of room. Oh boy, just sitting out there. So my message to Vertical Sims, sorry I didn't have your scenery installed. It may not even be compatible, I don't know. I thought I had all my Vertical Sim stuff installed, but it looks like I've only got like 2 or 3. I thought Provo was 1. But it's probably a user error on my behalf. I think the that other CRJ is gone. We might be able to take off of, but the other one will be more fun. It'll be a lot more sporty. Yeah, I don't see him no more. Fuck it, we're gonna go to the other one anyways. Final is clear. Come on, Dickinson. Bow up on him, son. Swing the bat. Oh my God, just foul. Just foul. Alright, let's do a little flight control check. And now all of a sudden my rudder stopped working, so that's cool. There we go. Stupid shit. Alright, rudder full right, full left, full up, full down, full left, full right. Come on, Braswell. Bow up on it, son. Good eye. Good eye, good eye. Wait, you're in 2024? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. 2-2. Ball 4, take your base. Good job. Finals clear on this one as well. Clear down the runway. Alright guys, this is going to be a sporty one. Terrible lineup. Nothing like planning a flight and seeing controllers just drop offline. Yeah, I know. That's why I never try to like plan my flying around any of that kind of stuff. Alright, here we go. Keep forgetting flight directors. Hey, not so set. V1 and rotate. Pause right, gear up. Heading. There's Bo's dog. Guy at bat brought his dog to the tournament, which is pretty awesome. Autopilot's on. And speed. Alright, speed's not working. Interesting. We're in climb, so why is speed not working? Oh no. Duh. Alright, we're making it. We're on the way. Did I lose a bet? No, what do you mean by that? Oh shit, base hit. Attaboy, Stanfield. Diving catch, center field. Attaboy, yeah. All right, let's watch a little IRL airplane shit, shall we? We'll start with some 21 Neo. And there is standard. Shit, I got a base hit. Alright. Here is takeoff out of Orlando in a 321 Neo. Airplane is less than a month old. Oh, I see what you're saying. About the bit. So there you go. That is the takeoff. Now here is the landing. This one's a little longer. This one's about 6 minutes. There's a Delta jet descending into the cloud, so it looks like we're up high, but we're actually at about, I think we're at 3,000 feet. Weather was 5 statute miles, broken at 600. We break out of the bottoms about 550-ish feet. There's another Delta off to our right, 7-3. It's basically how much of that looks like the sim. I know, dude. And then, like, when you're in the jump seat and you know a lot about this airplane, like, you can just look around at it and be like, I could do this. All right, here comes the glide slope. We've captured the localizer. 2,200 feet AGL. 3000 MSL. Gloss Oak Star. Gear down, arm spoilers. Three outs. Good job, Tigers. Oh yeah, dude. 100% have it good. And Zapple, yeah, man, real airplane now. You're watching me fly an airplane live. Just kidding. But wouldn't that be wild? Now I kind of want to fly an Airbus after this. But I'm not. Maybe we should do some 777 in the next stream. Or some 7.8. I haven't flown 7.8 in forever with the cockpit textures and sound pack. The 7.8, like, really, it got really nice when 24 came around, and then we all got focused on other shit. Alright, starting to kind of pop out of the bases. Autopilot's off. Looking for the runway. We can see the Pappies. And there it is.
500.
Right about 550 or so feet.
Above. Minimum 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Chemtrails, my man. How's it going, brother?
Auto brake off.
Good afternoon. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Just watching a little footage. I flew 321 Neo into Atlanta, and then gonna be a CRJ footage into Atlanta. Same exact approach, pretty much same exact weather, even though it was like 5 days later. Alright, let's check on the flight. How we looking? We're at 33.6 for 35. So I have to keep an eye on things. So we can set our power. So let's get through one more real fast. Here we go. Well, 717 smooth rotation action. There's chemtrails right there. And then a little 7.5 taxiing by. Yeah, relaxing a bit before I work a 3-day, then head to Expo. Heck yeah, man. We're looking forward to seeing you, and I've got something for you when we get there. I may have already told you that, but come on, you slow shit. 1,000 to go. Come on, Bluebird. Oh, there goes chemtrails. Just so much sexy all over the place. Alright, we'll get the power set and we'll watch the CRJ ones. And then we'll go back to the baseball game. Well, Del Tango, appreciate that. Always enjoy showing y'all some of the little views that I get to enjoy while I'm riding in El Frente. Alright, be leveling off, and we'll bring the power back to 83% or so. That should do it. Alright, let's see. Here's the CRJ takeoff. Smoking hot, Captain, on this flight. Oh, you. And here's the landing. Missed the start of the segment. Was that the jump seat you were filming? Yes, sir, it was. Into Atlanta. This one's also into Atlanta. 737 photobomb. Yeah. See, this was last Wednesday. For the CRJ. The one prior to that was not yesterday, but the Saturday before.
Minimums.
One of these days, I'm going to hop a 717 and hit Atlanta. Stay at the hotel right off the runway. Oh, yeah, that would be legit. I've actually never stayed there.
40, 30, 20, 10.
There you go. Fuck yeah. And this right here is why, with 2 outs, anything hit, you sprint. Watch this. Pop fly, we think it's a guaranteed out, right? Saw the LSU Tiger go, and then bop, drops it. Like, Jake should have been on his horse a lot more, but he thought it was going to be an easy out too, so he was just kind of strolling on into third. But anyways, we are about to be over Bryce Canyon. I've never been to Bryce Canyon. It's a beautiful place, nice, quiet, and peaceful. Won't be able to see it too good from up here, but it's the land of the hoodoos. I don't know if y'all have ever seen a hoodoo before. I'm going to show you. Those things are hoodoos. Of course, company wants to cock block. But really cool landscape, especially when you got some snow on the ground. I would love to go out there when there's some snow. Super pretty. We stayed out there for one night and enjoyed it a lot. It's almost like what you think Mars might look like. I'd love to go back. We did not see this. Ugh. Need to get a new job where I can have a better schedule and just start jumping on airplanes and flying places on my days off. So for those of y'all who are just joining us, the game that we're watching is Game 2 of the Men's College World Series. Baseball, obviously. LSU won last night. So if LSU wins today, we are the national champions. If we lose today, then we play tomorrow for the make it or break it game. All right, we're just about over Bryce. That's not Bryce Canyon Airport. Okay, I guess my drone camera is still chilling in Provo. We're going to be on the lookout for Bryce Canyon. Ugh, I can't get my camera high enough. This little ass windshield. So right now, currently in the game, oh man, so he just got hit. LSU 5, Coastal 1. now with one runner on and no outs. Oh, I don't know. He might, I think, kind of stuck that leg out. They challenged us on that shit yesterday. I think we should challenge them with it and review that. And we are. Very nice, very nice. Ah, face cam's locked, that's why. So, looks like that's some bullshit. Based on how they judged ours yesterday, that's some bullshit. Alright, we are over Bryce. There's the airport. It's a cool little airport. For whatever reason, it won't zoom in no more. And then Bryce Canyon's right over there. Oh shit. Fuck me, dude. Motherfucker. 2-run home run. It's now a 2-run game. Son of a bitch. We've been sleeping these last 2 innings. Gotta get them damn bats moving. Gotta get them bats moving. Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. I thought he leaned into it. We had one last night where they did the same thing. They kind of like turned, but like the dude like kind of moved his leg out and like took his base. But then we had one where one out. We had one where we were at bat. And then as the ball came to him, he flinched and like brought his elbow in. But when he brought his elbow in, it kind of put it more into the ball trajectory and like turned with it, hit him in the elbow, and they ruled that it was an intentional hit by pitch. It was called out. It's like, don't know about that. It's all right, Allison. Keep it going, man. Oh, now they're going to bring in Big Shores. Shores sometimes scares me. He's 6'8", 253 pounds, throws like 101 miles an hour. Sometimes can get a little inconsistent. That's my fear. Man, I didn't even know this game was on, and now I feel so invested. Good, I'm glad. I wish I could show y'all. I took some. Good job, Allison. Everybody stand up, get on your feet. and applaud this man. He's done a hell of a job this year. It's like our second best pitcher. That's what I'm talking about. He will be in the major leagues, 100%. Anyways. Yeah, I wish I could, good today. So far, no spitting. When we played Arkansas in Game 2, or the second game against Arkansas in the College World Series, they had us beat. All they had to do was turn a double play. They opted to just get the one out instead of turning two, and it had to turn two, they would have won the game. And then we got runners on second and third. We hit one to left field. It was right at the outfielder, and he tried to dive to catch it, and he missed it, went off his body, and went to the corner of the outfield. We scored those 2 runs, tied it up, and then next at bat, Big Booty Jones comes up, hits one to second base. Second base jumps to try to get it, goes off the tip of his glove out to the outfield. Our runner on second scored, and we won the game. Crazy, crazy ending to the game, and super sad for Arkansas. They always make it to like the game before the national championship, but then like somehow lose. I recorded our like LSU's Radio Sports Network talk show guys, and their reactions, because it was priceless. But it's on YouTube. YouTube would pick up the audio, and I'd get copyrighted, so I won't show it. 6'8" should be playing football. I know. I think quarterback. Yeah, this dude is. He's like Barron Trump. He's like tall as shit. Kind of has a long, ugly face. But yeah, 6'8", 253 pounds, I believe. Throwing 101 from the right side. 99 on that pitch. 2 away. 2 away. This game is too close for my liking now. We need to get some more runs, but I mean, we're just a handful of outs away from being national champions, and I can still complain plenty about our hitting and our batters. That's baseball. It get crazy. I know, man. That's why I love it, because you just never know. Like, and not talking shit, because here they are in the national championship, but Coastal Carolina, 100 miles an hour. Coastal Carolina's out of Myrtle Beach. Like, they're not a giant, D1, LSU, Alabama, Ohio State. They're not a giant school, but yet here they are. Like, you will not see that in college football. In college football, the powerhouses are going to win 100 times out of 100 times. But in baseball, you can play a nobody and sleep on them and think that because they're a nobody, you can take it easy or sit back, and the next thing you know, they 10-run your ass, which actually happened to us earlier in the year. 101 miles an hour. Yes, sir. All right, now hit the fucking ball. For the love of all that is holy. I'm hungry. What should I Uber Eats to the house, y'all think? Yeah, they're a small school. I think PSU plays them in football. Okay, yeah. That's what I love about baseball. You never know. Alright, I guess we should start getting ready for coming into Phoenix. Setting 258. Frequency set, course heading is set on those reversers. Phoenix weather 300 at 11, gust 1.8, 10 statute miles, clear skies, temps 36.4, altimeters 2978. There have been a number of excellent Major League players that have come out of Ivy League type schools. Never seen that in 100%. That's a good point. Never thought of that. Wonder if I could get some lights set in Moby Flight. Bro, swing the fucking bat, man. God almighty. We're like the pickiest fucking team in the world. That's tough though. I mean, it breaks right on the inside edge. Jesus. Let's see, we've got lights. Overhead landing light. Oh, we got individual switches. Very nice. Look at that little miscomm. Right switch on off. Okay, nah, that's too much. Okay, I'll have to do that later. Top drop's coming up about 45 miles. It is a crisp, refreshing 97 degrees in Phoenix this afternoon. I bet, compared to 118. Oh my God. What was that slide? There we go. There we go. So you don't have to kill it. Just get the damn bat on the ball. Force them to make errors. We got to keep it going. Runner on first doesn't do much for us. Everybody's cheering like I'm happy for it, but you know, we got 2 outs. It doesn't do much to just get a guy on on first. Everybody's being way too picky on pitches. Like, this shit's close. Fucking swing the bat. He's going to try to take him outside. Yep. Off speed. Typically, you're not going to swing it off speed first pitch. But, like, this dude's throwing a lot of junk. So, there's a good chance you may not even see a fastball. There's one. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. But it's a dry heat. Yeah, you know, they said the same thing about Las Vegas last year. And that dry heat was still melting my damn face off. All right, so this kid, super proud of him. He's a freshman. He's our left fielder. And he broke the record. I think it's for all SEC, most consecutive games on base. Good eye. 2-2. Need you to be clutch. Hang on a minute. So on that pass ball, Braswell didn't make it to second? What the fuck? Ooh, shit like this, you have to be very aggressive base runners. That pisses me off. Strike 3. God almighty, man. Do not want to play another game tomorrow. Let's end it today. Barren wasteland out here. Yeah, I bet it is pretty cool today compared to last week at that 118. And guys, I just posted up a little poll if you'd like to vote on what we do next tonight. Ugh, I need some food though. And I need to give my dog her medicine. Be right back, hopefully before we reach top of drop. Doesn't take long. 321 Neo stream. I just did one day before yesterday. I mean, I can always do another one. I'm not against it. I don't have to swap out my controls, and I can do it faster. But I can leave that up to y'all. All right, let's see. Bottom altitude on the Bruiser 1. Only 7,000. There's a snowflake. Oh shit. Please tell me that ball did not go out. Okay, it did not. Foul ball. Golly, can you imagine go from a 101 mile an hour fastball to an 89 mile an hour changeup? What's my airplane doing? Why did it switch? Oh, maybe because when I was jacking with the nav source. That's probably why. Because the same thing happened on the last flight. It was showing roll instead of FMS. AJJ, what's up, brother? Been creeping this whole time. In the back of the plane, but let's go with 321 Neo. Alright. We're at 60%, so we'll consider the something else as the 321 Neo. I could use some more reps in that airplane. Two, come on. 101 mile an hour fastball. Y'all fucking stop that shit. I hate that. When people are like, oh, see you later. Like, don't be getting fucking cocky. It's a 2-run game. You don't talk shit until the game is over. God, I hate that. It's bad luck. It's bad juju. Bad karma. Dummies. It'll cost us the game by waving at the opposing team's players. Why did airplane level off? Maybe because of restrictions? Where we at? Painted. Yeah, at 29,000 painted. But the damn vertical path went down. You son of a bitch. Oh, now the path wants to catch back up. Two away. Two away. So they are home team. So they will get another at bat. Lefty on lefty. Ground ball. Well played. 3 outs. All right, come on. Insurance runs. Insurance runs. Say it with me. Insurance runs. The closest thing I saw to 100 mile an hour was a pitcher I played against who threw 96 to 99 as a lefty. Oh my God. Yeah, the worst I've seen was 92 from the left side, and it made me look like I was specially challenged at the plate. Like I was starting my swing as the ball hit the mitt. I've never seen anything that fast. I can't imagine 96 to 99 as a lefty. Did you play college ball? Surely you weren't seeing that in high school. Surely. Uh-oh. Let's see where we're at on the... We're at 50% 777 and 50% 21 Neo. I wish I could edit the poll and change that something else to Neo. But you know, what can you do? Wait a minute. Wasn't? Oh yeah, they said they didn't need me. Yeah. Thought I missed an appointment where some folks were supposed to come out today. Your upcoming appointment with Dunamy's Pictures has been scheduled for June 22nd. What is Dunamy's Pictures? There's some like external work that needs to be done on the house. I don't know what this picture company is. Oh, there's Crystal. Stand by, guys. All right. All right, guys. Big Booty Jones is up to bat. You see everybody getting on their feet because they know what he is capable of when he actually touches the ball. When he don't, it's usually a strikeout. And all right. This is it, guys. The entire season comes down to this. 2-run ball game, 3 outs away from being crowned the national champions. Pray to God we don't upchuck it like we did, like Arkansas did against us. That VNAV calculation is shit. Let's see. So Max Racing, how's it going, my friend? Welcome, welcome. United Boeing 777. It would probably be American, so I can build the time on my virtual American airline. But got you down for 777. All right, let's see. Let me back up a little bit. 1 year of community college, but that was in high school. He played at Oklahoma. Wow, and got drafted. Stayed in college and got in some trouble. Oh, wow. That sucks for him. Have you ever heard of Dustin Ackley? He played on the same team as that dude. I threw a curveball first pitch of the game, and as soon as I released it, I said, oh, fuck, that's gone. Dude put it on top of the high school about 475 plus feet. Goodness. Yeah, we do need insurance runs, but shit ain't happen. And look, that right there, that's all that they need. Just a well hit home run to put them ahead. What's going on over here? Whole different texture. Alright, guys, here we go. This is a terrible time to be like coming into land. 3 outs. 3 outs. Time for it, defense. Yeah, well, time's too late. 101 miles an hour. I wish I was flying an Airbus right now, so just put the airplane into a hold. I don't know. I would have called that. 1-1. I know those guys are nervous wreck. That's distracting. Interference. Trash on the field. Like I said, interference. Man, these motherfuckers about to turn this shit on. 100 mile an hour fastball and they just licked it. Game tying run is at the plate. It looks like all the traffic is breaking off to land to the east. No, they're still landing west. I just see, maybe that's all of them climbing out of Phoenix. That's what that is. Heavenly Father, please let it be in your will that we get these next 3 outs and LSU be the national champions. We love you and in your name we pray. In Jesus' name, amen. Hallelujah. If you ain't praying, you ain't a fan. Good waist pitch. All right. One away. I do respect the haircut and the facial hair. Turn two, baby. Turn two, turn two, turn two. We are national champions. We are national champions. Holy shit. Oh my God. It doesn't even feel like it. Almost just feel like another game. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow, wow, wow.
Jay Johnson becomes the quickest to win 2 World Series. He does it in a 3-year span. And the dog pile and subsequent celebration of the middle of the field for the LSU Tigers.
We got him as a head coach not long ago. Like 4 years ago, maybe?
8 national titles, a 53-win season. The SEC has made it 6 consecutive College World Series crowns.
Wow.
We're going down to Chris as we take
Hang on, Crystal's calling again.
Capital One Tournament Most Outstanding Players.
Congratulations, boys. I want to start with you, Cade. You dreamed of wearing this jersey. You dreamed of bringing home a championship. How does the dream stack up to the reality right now?
Yeah, I mean, can't really talk right now. It's been a pleasure.
What can you say about what this guy gave you today on the mound?
He gave us a chance. That's all you can ask for. It's hard. That's all you can ask for.
What are the emotions like?
Yeah, I mean, it's a dream come true.
Anthony, for you, last time out here wasn't your best performance. What was the mindset and the emotions like when you took the mound today to send your team to a national championship?
Try not to cuss, but win this damn game right now.
On the other side, what did this guy give you in game 1?
Man, Cade Anderson, I said it already, just being himself, giving us a chance today, and I just knew when we showed up here, this is going to be the outcome.
When you look around at this group, what has made wearing the purple and gold so special for this 2025 team?
Yeah, everybody just coming together as a group and a team, just being themselves. I mean, that's what led us here, and we didn't have to change anything being here on this field.
Last one, it's for you guys both. 8 national championships for LSU, 2 in the last 3 years. What does that say about the dominance of LSU baseball?
This is the place to be. Come on now.
Yeah, I think LSU is used to this by now. It's number 8. I'm sure next year will be number 9, but just looking forward to celebrating this one with the boys, and just super proud of everyone that kind of made this happen.
Congratulations, guys.
Oh man, that is an unbelievable sight right there.
Wow. Skip Burtman.
Who won 5? He's created this.
Skip Burtman is like
That's what it is.
LSU baseball coach legend.
The last 3 years, 8 overall, trips
Wow.
4.63 to finish it off, and Chase Shores
I can't believe it.
trusted with the opportunity to close this game out, and boy, did he slam the door shut, KP.
Yeah, pretty impressive. I mean, we talk so much
All right, let's go
about
land.
Anderson, and we should. I mean, that is what allowed LSU to get to this point, saved their bullpen. You could go longer with Shores today. You just trust in your eyes at that point because Shores have been so dominant. Dickinson to Milam to Jones finishes off the 8th national title for the Tigers.
8th national title, baby. 8th national title. Wow.
The names Curiel, Fry, Milam Brown, Jones, Hernandez, Stanfield, Dickinson, and Braswell into the history books. And the man who orchestrates it and has a penchant for perfection is down with KB.
Coach, as I'm standing here, you just go, wow, and keep
I just
shaking
can't.
your head.
Can't believe it.
What's going through that brain?
I'm just so proud. This is a team. Like, our whole motto for the year was toughen together, and that's what they did from August 26th till now. And just incredibly proud. It's only 12 returning players. It's 10 players from the transfer portal. It's 2 JC players and 10 freshmen. And that collection of talent not just became a team, but it became a family.
You had some pretty incredible performances while you were out here. We saw Cade's performance yesterday. This team was built differently than 2023. What made this group different and special to be able to hold up that trophy?
Well, don't get me wrong. There's superstars on this team. There's major leaguers on this team. The 2 guys that towed the rubber for us in this series are major leaguers. And then how about Chase Shores? What a special performance to end it. But like I said, team over me, toughen together.
Skip Bertman's here today. I think he was on the field here somewhere. A guy that really put this program on the map. I know that you guys have developed a special relationship. What's it been like to win some national championships with him out here today?
Indescribable. He's my best friend now. He's my mentor. I love you, Coach, wherever you're at.
Congratulations. Go celebrate.
Thank you.
KB, he's in the middle of the celebration as well. Let's get a final thought back up here. KP, you start.
One, it's great to see Skip out there. Yeah, it's been a rough year. He lost his wife, and obviously he's the architect of this. But
They're playing Colin Baton Rouge.
Consistency of this program through different coaches.
And I have a new LSU flag to hang up, baby.
The thing that remains is one of the greatest fan bases in all of college baseball. They showed up again today, and I got a feeling it's not going to be quiet in Baton Rouge tonight.
And hats off to Coastal Carolina. Just an incredible season, a 26-game winning streak.
Oh yeah, y'all better wait. Don't you get him wet.
But LSU continues to be the gold standard in college baseball.
Well, the gold standard for directors is Scott Johnson, and this will be his final College World Series broadcast after 35 years. He's the Bertman for us. He has set the bar so high, and we appreciate that very much. Congratulations again to LSU, your 2025 Men's College World Series champions. Our entire crew featuring Chris Button, Chris Burke, Kyle Peterson, and those that work during the day and night, Mike Monaco, Ben McDonald, Eduardo Perez, and Danny Wexelman. Everybody behind the scenes, thank you so much for making this such a joy. Tigers are winners. For the guys up here in the booth, KP, Chris Burke, Chris
And we flew right
Thanks
past.
for joining us here in Omaha. Back to the Bayou with trophy number 8.
The 75th year of
Got distracted.
in Omaha, Nebraska. This
That's how you kill people too. All right, look. Bama better? Shit. False. You're just trying to poke and prod at me. I think you know, we just proved they ain't. I mean, they didn't even make it to College World Series. We won it 2 years ago, and it was the same thing. We went to the SEC championship, lost the SEC championship, then went to the Natty and won the Natty.
1,000.
Try to do flight control replay while I'm landing. Pooh will be the name. Got traffic in front of us.
400. 300. 200.
Sync rate.
100. 50. 40, 30, 20, 10.
What the fuck? What are your thoughts on Kyron Lacey? To be honest, I don't know how he passed. I think some news on that has come out, right? But you might have to enlighten me because I don't know how he passed. They were like very quiet about that for a long time. I thought maybe it was suicide. Thank you. That one did actually feel a little buttery. Alright, I'm going to try to get caught back up with you guys. I was obviously distracted by getting those last 3 outs. Whoa. Okay, Southwest. They're psycho taxiing. Let's see. Alright, so JJ, what's going on, man? Great to see you, dude. Do you use frame? Alright, so I'm going all the way back up. Max, do I use frame gen? Yes. Wes said we're going to crash because Blake's watching baseball. That would not be surprising. JJ said I'm about 45 minutes from Coastal, maybe a little faster anytime other than summer. Yeah, it was cool to watch, right? Congrats from Tar Heel. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. So JJ asked E175 question mark. Sim update 3 better. Oh, okay, I see. So like for the controls and stuff. No, this is a CRJ700. We did fly the E175 yesterday. Why is my grandma calling? I'll call her back. And Lufthansa. Yo, it's been super long. Yes, it has. Hope you're doing good, man. Bama's not better. Watching the replay. Talking like it's live. That's all good. I could tell. I could tell where you were at when you said that Sim Update 3, like it's instant. I knew exactly where you were at. Oh, suicide. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I thought. Lacey's vehicle crashed. Lacey was found dead in his car, appearing to have died by suicide by firearm prior to the crash. Okay. So in general, the suicide is kind of what I figured. I knew he had that hit and run, and that is one thing that's kind of irritated me in a lot of ways. I mean, it's sad, right? Any loss of life is sad, but it seemed like everyone was really quick to be like, I don't know, like, oh, Kyron Lacey, super sad. We miss you, LSU football player. Da da da. Like, as a Tiger, yeah, love him too. But he hit and ran and killed people, and so I'm not going to be like propping him up to be, you know, an angel LSU shit just because he played for LSU. So that's kind of my thoughts. Like, he's a good dude as a Tiger and stuff, but he showed some character. I'm not going to say it was his character in entirety, because obviously in those situations, like, I'm sure it's a giant oh shit factor, and you're scared, and you're gonna, like, you realize you're going to lose your freedom. But nonetheless, you still are showing character to a degree, and I'm not going to sit here and you know, like, talk lovingly about the guys if he didn't do what he did. So that's kind of my take on it. So GSX and Bravo 12. Brake set. Let them up. And shut it down. That's some good flying. I enjoyed that. I'm not sure where my camera went though. Sure that I didn't accidentally delete it in the other scene. So let's just grab it out of here. Copy. Copy. Then back to this scene. Make sure I don't see it nowhere. Yeah, I think somebody accidentally deleted it. Paste. There we go. Go. And let's deboard. And then we'll watch the replay. Welcome to Phoenix, my friends. Yeah, it was confirmed. You can defend that. All you can do is stand before God when it's 100%. 100%. It's a sad situation. I hate that it happened, but yeah, I'm not gonna like talk about it in a way like bad shit didn't occur. Let's see, flight control replay, and we'll stop that. And while they deplane, I am gonna go let the dog out real quick. My drone camera is still in Provo, so we're stuck with this shitty camera. But give me one sec, guys. Be right back. We're going to watch the replay. It should be quite a sexy landing, I think. Was feathering that yoke just right. All right. check out this replay. Get them folks out of here. Shut that music up. And then let's close everything up. Actually, I need to close out my flight first. Good, cool. Get rid of this. Get everything back running. We'll get rid of all that traffic too, so there's no weird shit happening. Alright, I need to figure out how to reset the drone camera. Might bring it back to me. Reset drone target offset. Reset drone roll. How do I bring it back to me? What's that called? Reset drone roll. What's the difference between toggle drone and toggle drone camera? We'll find out. What is it damn called to bring your drone camera back? Otherwise I'd have to fly my drone camera all the way back to Phoenix. Recall? Let's try it. No recall. Well, damn. I don't know. Maybe I have it bound to the controller. Yep. Oh shit. Slap the bass, man. And now it's not. Oh. That's why. Alright, whatever. Let's load.
Pull up. Don't sink.
Let's get this. Let's watch this thing.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
500.
What the fuck, dude? Every time. Every replay. Desperately need chase plane. Need it really, really bad.
Don't sink.
Camera system in this shit is ass. Looks like that Cessna at Las Vegas that got blown over. I don't think I know what you're talking about. You crashed. The fuck I did. Go to this side. Video out there of a Cessna that got caught in a gust of wind while taxiing at Las Vegas. Blew him right on his nose. No way. Wow, I have to see that shit. That's crazy. So let's see what we got on our landing rate. Negative 108. No complaints. Like, I can't rotate my camera now for whatever stupid ass reason. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all so much for coming to hang out again today. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly enjoy hanging out with you guys, and very excited to share the moment of LSU becoming the national champions with you guys. Makes it so much more fun. We ended the poll, and the A321neo, aka something else, has won. So I will set up a stream with the A321neo, and we'll check that airplane out. We might actually fly it up to Reno, Nevada. That's going to be my last flight on my schedule for a pilot's life. So we can knock that out. And get some more West Coast flying in. Question is, do we fly it in 2024 or do we fly it in 2020? And I'm kind of thinking 2020 so we can have chase plane and actually get some good cinematic shit. But we shall see. So anyways, yeah, play nuts if you don't mind, that'd be great, man. But anyways, again, thank y'all so much for coming to hang out during this little RJ flying. It was a lot of fun. Had some great views. And I'm going to get some food and then set up for a 321 Neo flight. Again, Phoenix to Reno. And get to hang out some more with you guys. Have a good time. Oh, you say 2024? Man, I don't hate 24. It's just I run into these stupid fucking camera issues. Let me try something. Unplug that. It seems like there's a conflict between my game controller being used as a drone camera and the camera itself. So now if I go to camera, nah, it's still, look at that. Why? Something's tripping out. But okay. Well, if I have Reno Airport for 2024, we'll fly 24. If I don't, then we'll fly 2020. But all right, guys, I will see y'all here in a little bit. As always, be good at it. Keep it on the wrong side. Go Tigers. 2024 National Correction. 2025. Holy shit! What year is it? National champions. And I will see y'all here in just a little bit. Honestly, I'm just curious to see how it performs. Okay, that's not a bad idea. We'll do that then. But I guess see y'all in a few. Take care.